That's not what I'm trying to do. Why is it not?
The Thargoids are an ever-present threat. Pilots are reminded to exercise caution when traveling and to remain vigilant at all times.
Take aim, squeeze the trigger, feel the power. When you're in the thick of battle and the bullets start flying, you need the power that only Manticore can deliver. Manticore, finish the fight.
In the interest of facilitating the flow of pedestrian traffic, visitors are reminded not to loiter in the thoroughfares.
Alright, it's being an ass.
Okay, you're going to come over here to Pioneer Supplies, purchase suits, and you're going to look for something called the Artemis suit. You back, Crow?
No, just a sec. I'm fixing this.
We would like to extend a warm welcome to all recent arrivals and to wish those leaving a safe journey.
Need to get 300 tons of cargo to the far side of the galaxy? The Type 9 Heavy.
Okay. Where did you go?
Over in front of Pioneer Supplies.
With a fighter bay equipped, the Type 9 Heavy can do it.
Whatever you're in the market for,
You're going to go to
come
her
take a
and
look.
you're going
Something
to
catches
buy
your
something
eye,
called
let
an
me know.
Artemis suit.
Okay. Artemis. Do I get to pick color or anything? Is it just
You won't be able to.
okay?
If you're trying to catalog rare genetic data, Artemis is definitely the
trying
right
to remember
suit.
how you
And
equip
the air
stuff on
capacity
this.
is
I
unmatched.
think you equip it from
Is that
the
everything?
ship.
Good luck out there.
There's also, I think, here you
Want to
can.
make a difference around here? I've got the
Edit loadout. Fly suit.
Stay up there for a moment. I need to switch ships.
Okay.
Or I need to upgrade my ship really quick. I need to make sure I have what I need.
A safe journey.
Do I need a primary weapon? Because all I have is a pistol.
Yeah, but you don't need to buy one right now because we're not going to be doing anything ground combat related.
Can handle the worst the galaxy has to offer. You want power, precision, control. With the fertile lands, the
Okay, I'm gonna have to sacrifice a tiny bit of...
How do you switch ships?
You have to go into your ship and actually switch. And since you purchased them, you're gonna have to go in and actually claim it at this station.
Okay. How do I pay my outstanding fines?
That's gonna be in the ship also.
Okay.
Okay, let me come and get you.
Downstairs?
We've been keeping pilots alive for decades.
What?
And I was like, downstairs?
Know a thing or two about safety. So put your
I'm
faith
coming
in
back
us,
upstairs.
and
Okay.
we'll do one simple thing.
Forgot there's no jumping.
We'll keep you breathing.
There's no jumping here.
Above all,
Yeah.
survive.
Hello there.
Come in.
I can't.
Damn. Okay, let me see. Can you go to my hangar? Can you come over here and go to my hangar?
I can go to my hangar.
God damn it. Okay, hold on. I need to go to my ship and invite you to go to your ship for now. And pay your fine. I'll walk you through on how to do that real quick.
Okay. I swear there was a way I could change my ship inside, because I did it last time. I don't...
There is. It's at the ship buyer person.
Okay. Yeah, the first time during the tutorial when I tried to walk up the ramp to get in the ship, it was like, I don't know what you're doing. You can't go up the ramp. Good looks, buddy.
Sadly, the interiors of the ships are non-existent. All right, let me know when you're in your ship.
Okay. I'm in my ship.
Okay, you're going to open up Starport Services. You're going to see contacts.
Which one is that?
Once you're in your ship, it's going to be the thing in front of you, Starport Services. You're going to open that. Once you're in there, you'll see mission board, shipyard. Now, contacts is what you're going to click, and you're going to see up at the top. You're going to see administrative contact. Click that person, and that person should have your fines down at the second to the last section.
500.
Yeah, there's a
fine for collective.
There's a fine for not completing missions in this. Okay, if you want to swap your ships, go right ahead, but let me know once you're done with that.
Okay.
And in your cockpit view, where you can actually click number 2 to accept a
How do I swap
invite.
ships from in here?
Okay, so you're going to open up Starport Services. You're going to see Shipyard.
Oh, there it is.
You'll see Manage Your Ships, or I don't know if you have... I can't remember on how to claim them, but your ship should be there.
Yeah. So, the Corsair or the Mandalay to have, like, ready?
Give me a moment. Because I have both. because I had earned the arcs through gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
So the Corsair has a 20 jump range and 160 tons of cargo. You said the Mandalay has almost a 40 FSD. I'd say the Mandalay have ready here.
Okay.
So once I show you how this is done, you'll have a better jump range.
Oh wait, I need to be in the ship. You said
Well, then let me know when you're ready to accept my invite. You should do chicken soon, hon.
Bienvenue, commandant. Je suis Amélie. Great.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. I'm just sitting in my ship.
Are you streaming yet?
Yes.
Okay. So it's going to be a little easier to walk you through this so I can actually see what you're doing. So give me a moment. Okay, so you're going to click number 2. I am muting your stream. I am sending you an invite right now.
Join another ship.
Hold on.
Incoming telepresence request.
Go back to your first page. You should have a... Press Q. There you go. You should have... No. E. Yeah, that's...
Invites.
Yeah. Yes, that one.
Oh, okay. I am in the ship, I think.
Yep. You should be.
I can hear you.
Like in game?
Yes.
Can
you hear me?
I forgot. Speak?
Hello? Hello, hello.
No, I'm just hearing you.
Okay.
Whoops, I did not mean to get out of the ship. Yes, there are ships that can deploy fighters.
Yeah, I've seen that they list like when it can and can't, but like, so am I like a turret or?
Sadly, this does not. You're literally a passenger.
Okay, because this says I'm in a gunner's seat, I think.
Yeah, if I had a turret, it would be, but this thing doesn't have any weapons.
Oh, okay. At all?
No.
Okay. What are these two things that are sticking out next to my head? They look like gun barrels.
They're lights.
Oh. Gotcha.
This is a full-on exploration ship. Like, you can rotate the camera to the front. and you can actually see those lights.
I'm trying to remember how to do that.
0 and then move the camera.
Ah, okay. That's kind of a cool paint job on it. Oh. Forget, and you touch spacebar, it just like stops following the ship.
Okay, I'm trying to remember how to actually turn the lights on, so hold on.
Insert.
There.
Yeah, the insert button on mine, so I figured it was the same here. Unless you've changed it. Oh. We're being pirated already? We haven't even left this.
No, there's that's security. Yeah, this thing has an abundance of lights on it for exploration purposes.
You're clean. Proceed, pilot.
How far do you want to go?
To the end of the world. I don't know. Whatever you. I don't care. I'm still learning this shit, so.
Okay. Well, we'll go quite a few light years out. So, how about we go to the dark region?
Sure.
Yeah.
So, just so you know, if all hell breaks loose with the fireworks and there's an issue with the kiddo, I will probably, I'll have to hop off or at least step away for a minute to take care of her.
Yeah.
Tell the wife, because she's in the room right next to me. But hopefully the idiots all stay in the back part of the neighborhood where there's no houses and not right out front of our house. There's a law, state law says that you're not allowed to do them inside of any city limits, and they refuse to follow that law.
Yeah, I know. I remember.
Friendship drive charging.
Friendship. I thought I said friendship drive. I'm like, oh. And you're like, yeah. Hang on a second. This is annoying as hell that it's doing this.
3, 2, 1. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
We're doing a total of 9 jumps, and we're going to be way the fuck out in the middle of nowhere.
Okay.
Because this thing has a jump range of 60 light years.
Uh-huh.
So.
That's better. You said how many jumps?
9.
Oh, okay.
Each jump is about 50 light years.
Okay. So I'm just passenger princessing it, right?
For right now, yes. Computer cancel.
Oh, you can't go into third person while you're in.
No.
Whatever this version of quantum warp FTL is.
System scan code.
So do you get to name your ship?
Yes. This is Heimdall.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't know if. This has got those are lights on the outside too, right? This has got a bunch of lights on it. And then it's got 2 spotlights.
There.
Oh no, the ones on the outside don't light up.
Those are bumpers.
Oh, they look like they're lights.
No, they're bumpers for a reason.
Does somebody have a problem with running into things?
No, it's not that. It's part of the exploration kit.
Frameshift drive charging.
Make it so. If I get really into this, I may pick up the voice commands for it too.
4, 3.
I know some of them have it. I don't think I have any of them that do.
Out of all the packs I have, I only have one.
I think Kirk, the one with Kirk, does it with Shatner. I think it's one of the ones that does.
Fuel scooping.
Discovered sector.
Fuel scooping complete.
Compromise navigation beacon.
Yeah, we're not going to go to that because it's
Combat.
basically a bunch of pirates, and this does not have any weapons.
Yeah.
It's a purpose-built.
Can you mount weapons on it and you just don't have them, or there's no hard point? Okay.
No, there's a lot of hard points for the ship. I just... Couple of reasons. The less stuff you have on it, the more jump range you get. So if I was to remove the shield and actually get more jump range, there's a reason I have the shield.
Yeah. So I watched some videos on the Type 8, and they said it actually makes a decent miner if you put 3 of those.
Yes.
So I think I might set it up to do that.
Fuel scooping complete.
Am I getting too close to the sun for your comfort?
Nah. Let's touch it. That looks like the Snickers bar.
Click number 4.
Uh-huh.
Let's see if you can actually view my stuff.
I can
Go over to fire groups. E. Click E to get to fire groups.
Surface scanner, wake scanner, data link scanner, comp scanner, D scanner. You can scan this D. And CS suite.
Yep. That's where you would normally see weapons.
Frameshift drive
Okay.
charging.
Cruise mode, auto dock, auto launch, auto land. Inventory.
This doesn't have any cargo modules. For obvious reasons. We should almost be to the nebula.
I mean, it does. It's different. Like, you can tell it's not like Star Citizen graphics, but it is kind of. It does have some nice graphics. Like, the stuff that we're flying through now is pretty.
We have 5 more jumps.
This is kind of a medium between Imperium Galactic Survival and Star Citizen. It's kind of the middle ground, it feels.
Fuel scooping complete.
So, if you're fuel scooping, you don't really have to stop for fuel much, do you?
Correct.
Okay.
It's a must-have on an exploration ship. It's just an FYI.
I didn't know you could take it off. So.
Anything on your ship you can remove, including the power plant. I don't know why you're going to.
I mean,
So the discovery scanner is what you need to, what we call honk. Every time you jump
Okay, hang
into
on.
a system.
I gotta stop you for a second. I have to adjust volumes. Too much audio coming through on your side at one time, and I can't do it while we're in quantum. Yeah, just once we stop, give me a second to adjust that, because it is a lot.
Okay.
It was voice. All right. All right. I muted the in-game voice for you. Let's see. Say something.
Mic check 1 2.
Okay, that is a lot, but it was a lot. It was starting to actually give me a headache. It was so much because it was a delay also, so you'd have like a microsecond of a delay. So it wasn't lining up, and it was very loud in the like having both of them.
Okay, so going back to what I was saying, the Discovery Scanner. Every time you jump into a new system, you'll hold down your whatever mouse button it is to that, and do what we call a honk. It does a quick scan of the system, how many planets, yada yada. No, it's a very loud bong.
One ping and one ping only, Mr. Bassi.
Basically, it's the ping in Star Citizen where you can discover things. It's basically that, but it doesn't give you detailed information.
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Because didn't Chris Roberts had some influence in this, didn't he?
No.
Or was it Eve?
Eve.
Okay. Because I know there's some ships that were designed from some of the people that designed ships in Eve designed ships in Star Citizen too.
So like you jump out of this and you immediately start doing your discovery scanner. It scans, it'll tell you how many planets are here, like this one had 16.
Nice. That's a big one.
We're still at a full tank, by the way.
Just because we're scooping as we go.
Yep.
And then I saw there's, I guess the carriers. I guess they're the version of the capital ship, and you have to pay monthly.
You need 6 billion to buy your first one.
5.
And then it's another. I say 6 because it's 5.5.
Okay. And then
5 and change and whatnot.
You have to
and then
pay
you need
monthly.
billion something in upkeep. Plus, you have to buy the fuel or go and mine it.
Yeah, from what I've seen, unless it's like a large org, clan, whatever it's called in this corporation, or I don't remember, it's not really worth having.
I mean, yes and no.
Like, you have to be like grinding it a lot to keep it.
Yeah. But if you play the game and you're earning the money, you actually wouldn't need to worry about it.
Yeah.
Because back when I was very active in this, I would have been easily able to upkeep it. But here's the thing. That thing has a jump range of 500 light years.
Yeah.
So anything in that 500 light year range you can jump to. And then take your individual ship out and explore.
And then you can park it in like empty space and then jump back to it?
Yep. Cool. Because it's good. Like, let's say we jumped out here. We would get into our ships, then fly to wherever we need to fly to, then fly back to this system.
Okay.
We're about to jump into a nebula. You ready?
Okay.
Let's see how many. This one has 2, so that's not worth it. Stop here.
One of the things I liked about Imperion is, like, each time like you started a new save or a new server, it was procedurally generated, so it was all random. Like how many planets and moons you had in each like system, and like it was really cool being able to go out and explore. And when you were playing on a server, that sun and those planets each got tagged with you as the discoverer. So it was kind
Ooh,
of
we
cool.
got 6.
We got what?
We got 6. Let me take a look at our system map. See if there's any landable planets. Ooh, all of them are landable. Nice.
But yeah, being able to
So
like go and discover
we're not
planets, that was really cool.
we're not going to make much off of this one because this one is already been explored and somebody's landed on it first.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where the big money comes
Being
from.
the first, to
The
discover
first
it.
one to scan it, first one to land on it. There's quite a few that I've documented
Cool. That one says unexplored.
because we haven't been there yet.
Oh, okay. So am I above you or below you in the ship?
Below.
Okay. Oh, okay. I see that.
Now, your Mandalay and your Corsair and your Type 8 have a Super Cruise boost, but be careful using it.
Yeah, I've the I used it in the Type 8, and yeah, it can be
So,
confusing.
the module that I was talking about
Uh huh.
is going to be called. Hold on.
Is it on this?
Yeah, I have one on this one. I'm trying to find it. It's called Super Cruise Assist. It's in modules. Q. Keep going over
Oh.
until you get to modules.
Oh, there. Sorry. Cargo
It's
snatch
called
or
Super Cruise
cargo hack?
Assist.
Okay.
Super Cruise Assist.
Okay.
Literally,
It just helps you pull out of.
hold
If
on.
your pull out game is weak, it helps you.
It pulls you out automatically.
I know some people who could use that.
Okay, so we're going to be doing something called the surface scanner.
Okay.
I'm going to
So, can
see
you
if I can
land
share my screen.
anywhere on a planet? It's going to be very difficult
Yes.
for me to see that right now
Oh, okay.
because when it opens up because it moves everything, and my
Mm-hmm.
stream is having difficulty. I can't activate the Elite Dangerous because it's closed when I go to activate it on Meld. It's being weird, so I have to share my whole screen, and then it's just weird.
One probe out.
Giggity. So you don't. Are we not landing here?
We are. I have to
Oh no,
scan
I
the
just did.
planet
Oh,
first.
okay. I wasn't sure how the probing works.
19%. There we go.
The planet is blue with a grid over it.
Yep, because we're scanning it right now.
Oh, those little like missile-looking things, the probes.
Yep.
Ah, cool beans. And are these probes? You have to like reload them, or are they like ammo type deal, or what?
No, so they respawn every.
Okay.
This takes a while, but the reason for that is I can actually land near a patch of microbiology, so I can actually show you what we're doing.
Okay. Yeah, I do like that paint job. It's kind of neat. There's a Type 8 one that's like very bright green that I kind of want, but I've got red for everything. So how many probes per like planet? Does it depend on the size or?
Eight.
Surface scanned
You only
by
get 8.
50%.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes. There's just a tiny half moon section in the back of the planet that we have to hit now.
Okay.
I really hope we don't have to land on the dark side. I should be able to get us in on the light side.
Yeah. Dark side is very dark. Like
Surface scan complete.
I tried landing that where that mission was. Like that planet was just like black on the one side. I couldn't see shit. I thought I was gonna hit it. Will it let you just lawn dart into a planet like Star Citizen?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, now. Will you stop, you piece of shit? I'm gonna have to deactivate the fucking Super Cruise Assist. Is this one not landable? Might not be. Hold on. What is going on? Yeah, it's got a... Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Going somewhere else?
Ready to
No.
engage.
We're gonna have to do a dumb thing. Hold on.
Oh, I do that all the time, so...
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Okay. Okay, I don't think this is a landable planet.
Oh, okay.
They must have changed something. Let's go here.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3,
I don't think it's going to make a difference if I...
1, engage.
There's supposed to be a blue sphere around the planet if you're able to land on it. This has that. So...
It just wasn't letting us.
Yeah. They might have changed something, and I may not have been aware since the last time I played myself, so...
And we're the only people on this right now?
Yep.
Okay.
You're not actually on my ship. Your consciousness is just on my ship.
I don't understand, but okay. I see my body. I see legs,
You're not
arms.
actually here, though.
Okay.
You're a telepresence, basically.
Ah. So when I log out, I'll be back where I started?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay, let me just... fucking hell.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm just gonna take you here and then probably take you back.
Okay.
My wife wants to go and watch fireworks, so...
Okay.
4, 3, 2,
Ooh. That is
What?
cool. That bright ass like white blue.
This is a blue dwarf, I believe.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
All right, let's get us back to where we were.
Okay.
So if you open the galaxy map, you'll actually see how far away we went. Because you should see your ship on the map. We are currently 419 light years away. That was 9 jumps there and 9 jumps back.
We started at Bakadunka, I think.
Yeah.
I think that's how you say that. Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two.
Check this out, Crow.
2 suns.
2 suns. It's Tucson, Arizona.
Nah, we're on Tatooine.
You want to know? There's actually 3 suns in this.
That little one out there.
Yep. And if you actually press 1, and then click A and go to System Map. Go down. There you go. You can actually see
A, B, C,
how
and
many.
D. Or is that red one a sun too? Yeah, it's
Yep.
E. So there's 5 suns.
Yep.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're jumping, by the way.
Okay.
4, 3, 2.
Did you figure out clicking middle mouse lets you look around?
Yeah.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Holy shit, there's 40 planets here.
How many?
40.
4, 3.
That's a lot of planets.
I think the most I've seen was 90. So this ship was the ship that I made the trip to the center of the galaxy with.
Okay.
It took a week and a half.
Making jumps.
Yeah. There is a supermassive black hole at the center of the universe in this one.
Gotcha.
It is really cool to see the black holes in this. All of my ships are named after Norse mythology.
Gotcha.
I have Heimdall, I have Fenrir, Odin. Odin's my combat ship.
Okay.
Fuel scooping.
It has a fighter bay.
Fuel scooping complete.
You can actually see steam come out of the ships
When they're getting hot.
when you start hot. What's funny is there's a ship that's meant to do passenger runs. That runs extremely cold. Like you could sit rotating a sun and never overheat.
Damn.
You know that video I sent you of the aliens?
Yeah.
I've been interdicted once, and that is why this has a shield on it.
Okay.
Not that it does much, but
give you enough time to jump away.
When I'm being pirated, it gives you enough time to jump away.
Frameshift drive charging.
Remember how I told you the other day it wouldn't take me long to get to your system? This is why. I'm able to jump very far in this. And this isn't even the best explorer it can be. You can pay cash for the version of this that can jump 75 light years.
Nice.
But this is built and all that by me. Like all the parts I've put blood and sweat into.
Nice.
I don't know why this game looks a little low quality for me.
Frameshift drive charging.
So you will be able to turn something in when we get back. So you did earn a little bit of money from this.
Okay.
The fact I've been honking the systems, you should be able to turn that in.
Cool. Yeah, I did one mission. It was deliver data.
That's what I do to earn rank. Oh, this one's got 44 planets.
A lot of planets.
So, when doing missions, I do data or cargo missions.
Okay.
I know that may seem boring.
Oh no, it's money. It's
But yeah, and I
something I
have a
actually look
dedicated.
forward to in Star Citizen is the exploration part.
4, 3,
Yeah.
2,
So I think the craziest thing I did was go up to the it's really hard to get there, but there's a way to get out in the middle of, oh god, we just came into 3 suns.
Ooh,
fuel scooping.
Up above the
there's 4
rings
suns.
of our. This is gonna cut this close,
Fuel
Crow.
scooping
Hold on.
complete.
So, getting above the plane of the Milky Way, and you can actually see the Milky Way.
Nice.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, there's 4 suns here.
Four, three, two.
We're jumping back in now.
Okay.
That wasn't that long, was it?
No, felt like it was longer going than coming.
Yeah.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
And then literally with Super Cruise Assist, I set it and forget it.
So if I'd followed you in my own ship, would I still come back here when I left?
What do you mean?
Like instead of me riding with you, if I would followed you in my ship, would I have when
The
we log out?
problem,
I was just
the
curious.
you would have stayed in your ship, and you
Oh,
could have
where?
logged out in the black.
Okay,
Now, but here's the thing: your ship does not have as good jump range.
gotcha.
That's why I wanted to take you out in my ship because it.
No, I'm learning, letting you fly and being able to look at shit and watch you do things. So. Ooh.
Flight assist off.
Lakon, Delta, Alpha, Romeo. Please submit a landing request on approach, Commander.
Bitch, don't tell me what to do.
I think that's their job. They're kind of like ATCs. Their job is to tell you what to do, like where to land.
What the fuck is going on?
We're getting pulled into the station's gravitational pull there.
I don't have control.
Well, that was kind of obvious.
I do not have control.
So when I came in, it was pulling me towards the ball. It was weird.
Hold on. Contact, request docking.
Access granted. Please
Flight
enter
assist
right for Bay
on.
2.
There.
Yeah, no, it
That
was very
hurt.
obvious that you didn't have control.
That hurt.
We hit it pretty hard.
A
Like, if
lot.
that was Star Citizen, we would have died.
We would have died. But here's
couple
the
of
thing.
times.
That's why I have that's another reason why I have the shield, because like Star Citizen, there's bugs like that.
No, Star Citizen doesn't have bugs, it's features.
You're approaching the maintain current course.
Look, there's a picture of the vampire dude.
This is a outlaw system. Just an FYI.
Okay.
You can tell by the spider.
Yeah.
And we are touching down.
Flight assist off.
I have pretty little potted plants up here, Crow.
Confirmed contact. Perform landing.
Where?
In my cockpit.
You said cockpit.
You can click the arrow keys, and you should be able to see the cockpit.
No.
Flight assist on.
I have gotten out of the ship.
How do I get out?
Look up.
Because
That is a very good question. Hold on.
Flight assist off.
Oh, I wish I'd known that before.
what?
Flight assist.
Bye.
Known what?
I kicked you from the ship.
Oh. Okay.
So you should be able to turn stuff in.
Accept rewards. 0 credits.
Oh, that's why I didn't turn anything in. Fuck. This is new. You didn't used to have to do it that way.
Okay.
Hold on. Turning these in. See if it changes.
It was already too late.
Oh well.
Before you said hang on, I'd already hit the button.
That was 1,000,000 credits right there.
Oh shit. All right. Well, I can take one of my toys out. And I am now back in my ship.
Going to start that and go to. It's going to say Universal Cartographies. Not Universal. Click the center mouse button, dude.
This?
Okay. So it didn't give it to you. Okay. Good to know for next time. I have to sell it before.
Well, yeah, I have 96,000 credits now.
Fuck. Okay. I will help you the next time I am on.
That's cool.
I'm going to stay in this. So once I'm back, we might be able to hop back on and whatnot, okay?
Okay. I should have it. Whoa. Kind of like that. That. That one should. Alright, missions. Mission board. Wanting me to donate? I'm like, who's going to donate to me first? So what is that going to pay me? I don't have enough room in the ship to do that. Yeah, so I would have to buy that to sell it. What is that? Back. So it's planning to go to the long walk. Let's see if we're gonna. So Colonial 285. I guess there's a bunch of those. Huh? It's 10 light years? 10.62 light years, right? I'm going to try that one. Uh, Alright. Let's show. Where do I go? How do I load my ship? I have the stuff. How do I move it? Oh, I got okay. Is it already on the ship? Inventory. Oh, I have it already. Okay. Actually, let's see how this goes. This could be very good for me or very bad, because that's a lot of money.
Thrusters online.
Ship uncoupled. You are go for departure.
Hopefully it's a station too, not sending me to another ground planet. I tried that one. Where am I going? There it is.
Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, one, engage.
Alright, let me. Some of the times the navigation on this is, or the navigation on this feels weird. Alright, I need to go to seal. There it is.
Frameshift drive charging.
I hope this knows where I'm going, because I don't. I need to go to the long one. Check something. I do have Super Cruise Assist. Awesome. I'm ready. I don't know if the Super Cruise overdrive charge thing will drop me out also. I'll just get as close as I can. Ooh. It gets a little wobbly, too. And if it isn't obvious, guys, I have no clue what I'm doing. Well, that's not good.
Main fuel tank low.
Hopefully I can make it there and refuel. Like, I think this thing has a... Maybe this doesn't have a fuel scoop. I thought it did. I'll have to see. So the overcharge, I guess, uses a lot of fuel. I'm using 1.69 per hour. So fuel scoop. This thing has really good view though compared to that other one, the Type 8. So I think that is my shields. That's speed. I don't know. I think that's my temp. I think that's fuel. I don't know why the graphics. I don't know if this is my settings that make it look horrible. I'm hoping it doesn't look as like. I'll have to look into that. This is a cool ship. Got us a little closer, quick. I'm getting low on fuel. I don't want to use it all up before I get to this place. I have no idea what happens if you run out of fuel. 70 light years. Push this a little more. I'm at 10%. I don't know if this thing has a steel scoop. Like, I would imagine it would be there. I've got. I have night vision. I don't know what the night vision does, but cargo scoop. And I can only scoop at planets, I guess. This is very noisy. It's a cool looking ship. I hope fuel doesn't cost a whole bunch. We're almost there. Hopefully it'll drop me out. Looks like it's a station. Good.
Mic check.
Hello.
For fuck's sake, I hate this stupid Discord.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Frameshift drive charging.
Yes, I can hear you, but how's the Corsair?
What happens if you run out of fuel?
You're stranded?
Okay. So don't do that.
Yeah, don't.
That overcharge thing, it likes fuel.
Especially the Corsairs. That's why I said be careful with it.
Yeah, this one does have the assist though.
Yeah. It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh. Let's not run into it. I guess this is what a night vision looks like.
Johnny,
Yep.
Romeo, Oscar. Comms link established. Please approach the station at a safe speed and give way to larger vessels, Commander. Request denied.
You have to be within 7
to 7.5
clicks.
kilometers.
Are you still on mine?
I don't know. I didn't change anything, so I'm assuming so.
Okay, so yes. So I play on that mainly because I don't like the possibility of being attacked by other players.
Gotcha.
But you get to experience the entirety of the game in this.
Cool. And it doesn't like punish you or anything like that?
Nope, you got to slow down, by the way, if you want to auto dock.
It's...
Now push the middle mouse so you don't accidentally bump it
Okay.
while it's auto docking. And turn off night vision. That's...
Oh yeah, I was playing with buttons.
Where are you at?
The long walk. It was like 10
Same
light years.
system?
No, it was 10 light years away.
Okay.
But it paid like almost 500K to deliver 8 boxes of emergency supplies. So it took me a minute to figure out that it auto-loaded my cargo when I took the mission and it like put the stuff in there.
Yes.
I was trying to
Yes.
like, how do I find them? Like, I knew I picked it up. I didn't know where it went.
It automatically goes to your cargo.
Okay.
As long as you actually move it to your ship.
Landing successful. Dispatching ground crew.
Mission. Deliver items. Confirm. Deliver items. Yeah, I
So
want
if you
money.
take a look at pre-built ships,
Uh-huh.
there is a ASP Explorer Exploration Jumpstart. And so I had 50 light years of range, okay?
Mm-hmm.
But the pre-built ASP has 74. That right there.
Okay. So Does it tell me what this one has?
That's exactly what I basically have on my ship, except I only have 3. It upgraded the frameshift drive upgraded 3 times.
Okay. So that's this.
Yep. That's if you want to pay actual cash for it, or you can grind for it like I did.
So, does this have the scoop?
It should. Go to modules.
That thruster, shield, cargo hatch, powered.
No, it does not have a It does not have a scoop.
Okay.
You got the Corsair standard, didn't you?
Yeah.
That's why. So the Stellar has a scoop in it.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't I didn't like the paint.
You don't have to keep the paint on.
Yeah, I know, but if I got just the standard one, and then I could buy the paint for cheaper, so it's like, that's the paint that I want.
But the thing is this. So the standards don't. They come as if you were buying them in game itself.
Okay.
Now the Stellars come with upgraded modules. They're known as the A modules. So most ships start off with either C or D.
Okay. So what
are you trying to do?
So where would I go to buy those parts?
What parts?
The
hit Starport Services. You're going to go to what looks like 3 hexagons.
Okay. Yeah, I was down to, I think, less than 10% of fuel.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't use it. Yes, it gets you through the system quicker, but... So, let me walk you through this. The very top are going to be your weapon hardpoints.
Okay.
Okay.
Right now I only have 2 lasers, which lasers are kind of...
Yes.
They don't have very much range.
It doesn't make a difference, dude. Like, most of the weapons in this game, it's close range combat.
Okay.
Unless you put on a railgun on these, you become a sniper ship, but it's really hard to run that.
Okay.
Until you get used to your actual fighting. Now, the next section is going to be utility.
Okay. Is that
so that's going to be stuff like warrant scanners. You can turn in bounties remotely. That one thing that cools your ship down. Heat sinks. Shield booster. Chaffs.
Gotcha.
Point defense. Next is going to be core internal. That's obvious by the name. It's going to be the type of stuff on your ship, like the power plant thrusters, jump drive, fuel tank, life support, power distribution, your sensor system, stuff like that.
Okay.
Now, if you click into it, like the power plant, so you start off with the E. So you're going to click the replace module.
Okay.
You're definitely not going to have the money for it now. I'm going to tell you that right now. So you have to look for one that has a...
Well, the C is 17. I've got like 590 now. So.
Hold on. Look at the number on it. Look up at top. You need a 7.
A class 7?
Class 7.
Okay.
So the smaller the power plant, the cheaper it is.
Gotcha.
7E, which is what you have now, is
480.
Now look at 5. Keep going to look at the 7s if they have it there.
7B is
They may not
12
have in.
mil.
Yeah. So, like
7A
right
is
there, that's
39, 38, yeah, 39 million.
yeah. And if you were trying to get a jump start, I would have suggested the Stellar Edition, even if you didn't like
Yeah,
the paint,
yeah, it was.
because you don't have to grind for all those parts.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind the grinding for it. Like, I have the
You got the Madly Stellar, did you not?
yeah, the Mendeley is the upgraded one.
Okay, so that one
Oh,
has a 40 jump range with no cargo, 36 with cargo. It's got basically 5 the A class of everything except the armor and life support. Life support is one of those things that you really don't need to upgrade.
Okay.
Now go back to the previous screen.
This one?
No, the one prior to that. So optional internals are your optional stuff. Like shields are optional. They're not on every ship. So if you take a look, you see there's a class 6 and a class 5 open. If you click the class 5,
4 and 3s also.
Well, yeah, 4s and 3s. Now, the bigger the number, so a class 5 fuel scoop is going to scoop faster than a class 3.
Okay.
So you spend less time orbiting that sun, sucking up fuel.
Okay.
Now, I will tell you something about the Corsair, because I own it and I've flown it. It runs extremely cold.
Okay, so you can spend a little more time in there.
Yes.
Okay. So a 5 is a good one?
Yes. I believe on mine, I can read you off what I have.
So a 5E? A 5D?
It's going to be an 5D is slightly faster, but it takes more power.
So 5C would be a good one?
I'd say a 5B if you can afford it. If not, go with the 5D.
Okay, then I'll go to 5D because the next
So
step.
5D weighs. So it's hard to explain. So it weighs less. It does not siphon as fast as the B, but it weighs less, so you can jump further.
Okay. So what are good guns?
Are you actually wanting to try combat?
Not right away, but I would like to know, like, what is a good one?
Okay, what I usually run for my combat ships, give me just a moment. I'm actually in game now, so hold on. My combat Odin. What do you have on you? Nope, that is stripped of parts. Hold on. I might have been using the parts on a different ship. Give me a moment. Yeah, they're on my Corsair right now. So I have a split between pulse laser and multi-cannon.
Okay.
I have the multi-cannons after the ship's shields is down, but using the pulse lasers with their shields up.
Okay. I think this
multi-cannons and pulse lasers.
Pulse lasers.
They are going to get expensive, by the way.
Okay.
And what you have right now is not gimbaled.
Okay.
Okay. Easiest way, you see that weird target symbol, and then the one that looks kind of like a cross. Oh, you went out of it. Go back into pulse lasers.
Pulse lasers. Okay.
Well,
yeah. So there's the one with the crosshairs, and the one that has like the atomic symbol.
Yeah, and then there's one that looks like a tank.
Yeah, the turrets. So they'll aim themselves, right?
Yeah, the tank is a turret. The standard crosshairs are not gimbaled, and the ones with the plus symbol, the D-pad symbol, are gimbaled.
Okay.
So they're easier to hit your target.
Okay.
They don't do as much damage as
So
really quickly before you buy anything, exit this, and I'm going to tell you something about the insurance in this game.
Okay.
Click the number 4.
Okay.
Go over to the home symbol, so Q once.
Okay.
There is a rebuy cost. It costs 7,080. It looks like.
Okay. Yeah.
So you need to make
So is
sure
it graphically this bad on yours, or is this something in my settings?
it's something in your settings.
Okay, let me look at that real quick. Because let's try that. It's a little better, but it's still shitty. I don't know.
Yeah.
So that's so to rebuy this ship. If I blow it up or
If
something, it's going to cost
7K.
Okay, and then that'll
So you
increase
need
when
to
I
make
add more
sure
parts.
it will increase, yes. So you need to make sure that you keep that amount of money on you to be able to get your ship back. Otherwise, you're going to go back either to one of your other ships or the Sidewinder.
Okay, gotcha.
Also, go into your settings.
Which ones?
Go into graphics. There needs to be a full screen borderless.
That's what I looked for earlier, and I didn't see that.
Okay, look next to display. There's a plus symbol.
Okay. Frame rate limit off. Refresh.
There's a 3D
That's
button on this, by the way. So you can actually turn it 3D with 3D glasses.
nice. Oh no, no, I don't know what happened there. That was not correct.
Oh my god, that was my fucking problem.
What?
I didn't have it in 1920 by 1080. Go back to
There we go. That was my problem too.
oh my god, this looks so much better.
I was like,
I was
man,
like,
this is like
I don't remember this looking this shitty.
like yeah. Okay. Quality. Blur off. Because who likes blur? I imagine you have to have a 3D capable screen to use that.
No. If you actually go into it and turn it on for a second, it does the glasses.
Oh,
No, if you
okay.
click where it says off, where it says
Side by
off.
side. Okay.
No, you click anaglyph. That's glasses, like the 3D glasses, the
You get
blue
like
and red.
yeah. I don't imagine that would work well on a stream though.
No, not at all. Not can't.
It also fixed my shit on my side. So now my second screen doesn't get all fucked up when I.
That was the problem because it was running at 12 something.
There we go. Yeah, now I fixed everything. It fixed my stream side, everything. So now we can actually see things correctly. Okay.
I am sorry, I didn't think of that before.
No,
I
it's
did not
good.
realize
It's
this
like
was fucking.
that's what I want to do now.
What system are you in? Cole 285.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I put on the fuel scoop. Anything else that I should have on this?
No. Okay. If you come back and you get into your other ship, it actually has everything already on it because you said you bought the Stellar Edition. Yeah, we can go and try combat.
Okay. I will be coming back. And I won't be using the super boost whatever bullshit that drinks like a gajillion liters of fuel a second.
It just sucks the life force.
I was like, oh man, I'm gonna be, because I had a long way to travel even in super boost, and it was like, then it popped up 25% fuel remaining. I'm like, oh shit, I still had a good ways to go.
Basically, what at that point you would have had double. So if you double tap J in Super Cruise, it will yeet you out of Super Cruise.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't the Super Cruise part; it was the over boost.
What I was trying to say is it would yeet you out of that.
Okay. Well, if you just tap tab, it brings you out of that super.
It did not. It does not. I have the Madeley Stellar. It does not give you parts. It does not give you weapons.
Okay.
Fuck.
And how do I go to that? Where's my bookmark?
And it has a lot of weak weapons. Oh, fuck that. I ain't playing that. I'm gonna get into my Corsair.
Okay.
Your Corsair should be fine, to be honest.
Okay.
If you want to stay there, I'll jump to you because I think. Can you click one so I can see what system you're in?
Cole 285 sector CYNB211.
Okay. 285.
I'm 2 jumps from you, and like I can come there and.
No, it's fine. COL 285. Stay there. Sector. What was after sector?
CYN2B1-1.
CYN2B1. N
CYN2B or B2. Sorry, 11.
B CYN B211.
Yes.
Okay, that's one jump from me. For me. You haven't routed yourself correctly. Just an FYI.
I did the
Let me.
auto.
Yeah, but if you go to route setting, oh, you might not have a big enough boost. But okay, never mind. Let me shut up.
No, you're good. I'm trying to figure this shit out.
Okay, give me just a moment. Do I have Super Cruise on this one? I have the docking computer
What's the
and the
docking
fuel
computer
suit.
do?
Huh?
What's a docking computer?
What you're doing right now, the auto dock.
Oh. Oh, so not all ships can do this?
No, you have to have that auto dock computer.
Gotcha.
It's called the docking computer, but yeah. I'm gonna sell that. Grab this. Let's go to flight assists. Super Cruise assist. Alrighty.
It has a really good view. Oh, it does have multiple seats.
Yeah, it's got 2 seats.
So is like food and water a thing in this that I have to worry about? Because I
No.
haven't. Okay.
Sorry, it's taking me a minute because I'm
Yeah,
having
you're
to
good.
replace some modules.
You're good.
Multi-cannons. There we go. Do I have a warrant scanner? Yes, I do. Awesome. Okay, so that's something that if you're actually wanting to do combat in your utility mounts, you're going to need to add a kill warrant scanner.
Okay.
Mainly because it allows you to scan the person.
So
And
utility mounts.
yeah.
Kill warrant scanner. Class 0.
You don't have enough for it, do you?
Yeah, I've got 315 right now. They're
Okay. Yeah.
they're all class 0s. I'm just trying to see like is there a difference in them? There's a E, a
Yes.
D, and a C.
So a couple of things. Look down at the bottom that shows your power management.
Uh-huh.
And it shows you how much each one has. You can also see the mass on each one when you move over it.
Okay. So like looks like the D is a good middle ground for it. As far as
Yeah, I
power
would go
draw.
with. Honestly, you're not needing power, to be honest.
Okay.
So I would go with the E.
The E?
Yes.
Okay. Because that's the only difference between that and the D is the D's a little more power draw, but has 500 meters longer range. and less integrity. That.
God damn it! I don't have enough legacy firmware. Okay. And you're going to want to make sure you set your fire groups.
Okay. All right.
Set one weapon to one, and okay. So no, you can go back. Since you only have pulse wave, don't worry about that.
Okay. One is a turret. Is the only difference.
Why do you have a turret?
I did things. I don't know. I was left unsupervised.
God damn it,
You
Crow.
looked away for a second, and I bought things. So the warrant scanner.
Put it to just keep your weapons on 1, and put the kill warrant scanner on 2.
Okay. Do I need data link and other things activated?
Not right now,
Okay.
because we're not going scanning or anything like that.
Okay.
Give me just a moment, and I will be jumping to you in just a few seconds. I am.
I've been promoted to peddler. The date's wrong.
No, it's not.
It says 5 July of 3311.
Yeah, that's the year in the game.
But if the day is wrong.
Because the actual game takes place not in the United States, dude.
It's in, I guess, in Australia or something like that.
I believe something like that.
That side of the world, the other side. The time travelers.
Okay, the ship's name is going to be Hugin.
Oh, where do you name your ship?
Okay, hold on. Huginn, Hugin, and then we're gonna go AC-39-398. Okay, go into liveries.
Okay. Identification. Nameplate. Do I have to buy one?
Bottom right.
There we go. Okay. Okay. I'll have to think of a good name for it.
You should have a nameplate, an ability to put nameplates on it, but again, it's been a while since I've had to buy stuff in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a lesser known repair area.
Okay. Identification. I like that one with the bullet holes in it.
The blue means you don't own it.
Yeah. That was kind of cool.
All right, I'm on my way.
Could own it. I like the white on that red.
So Gudamaya, this is the only ship that you can get.
Go to your what?
That is not locked to the Empire.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry, but you're not going to get me with my contraband.
So do you have to buy the nameplate for each side?
Yes.
That.
But you don't have to pay for them, is the thing. So once you buy a set, if you click on it, you have those unlocked already.
Okay. It just still showed the blue here.
Because some people like having different nameplates on each side, yada yada.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I'm sitting here and I'm orbiting the sun right now, Crow.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see how hot I get. It stopped at 53 and has not moved. So you will not overheat in this. Unless you drop into...
Like actually get close to it.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
So you can repair each part. Like if you wanted to leave the paint looking a little worn, you could leave that.
Yes.
Nice.
What? Where did you say you were?
Long walk. The long walk. Sorry.
Okay, I need to see what planets we have. Let me stop. Because I'm going to take you into what's... hopefully they have one here. We'll see. No, they do not. Okay. Yeah, we're still like right next to the starter zone. Just an FYI. Can I buy the trade data for this, please? Okay. Okay, we're gonna need to head to... I'm gonna jump to the system known as...
I think you'll
Bahalawa.
appreciate the noise of the name of the ship.
Would you name it?
Landing gear retracted.
Detach confirmed. Watch for
Oh.
incoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
So I am heading to system BHALUAWAH or something like that.
There. I thought you'd like that.
So I am heading to the system because I am trying to find us an asteroid belt.
Okay.
Reason for that is The asteroid belts will have conflict areas. Yeah, come to Bhalu. BHALU.
Yeah, I'm close to that.
When you get here, look for the nav beacon.
Okay. I wish it had a marker that say, "Hey, this way, stupid." You know how when you go into Quantum and Star Citizen, it's like.
So, okay, next to your big map right there in the center, do you see that weird circle off to the left? It has a blue dot or a white dot right in the center. That is it telling you where your jump point is. So if you look away from that,
Okay. Gotcha.
Frameshift drive charging.
Security level anarchy.
So once you get here, look for the nav beacon.
Okay.
And what we're going to do is we're going to look for people that are not lawful.
Gotcha.
And basically, the way to do that is once you find somebody,
Compromise nav beacon.
Where are you?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
At that place.
Are you sure you're at Vaftruva? That is definitely not where I am.
Okay, hang on.
Well, stay there. That's actually better. A compromised nav beacon is better.
Okay.
Why? Oh. No shit, you can't comply. So head to the compromised nav beacon.
Okay.
I'll be there shortly. You can block it and engage by clicking 1 and finding it there. Because you were going to overshoot that. Or hit target, hit T. And then you should be able to find it now that you've targeted it on that map. Then hit spacebar, and then hit spacebar. And then you'll see another thing that says Super Cruise and Assist.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I sent you a request.
Okay.
Hull integrity compromised.
All right.
Scan detected.
Oh, getting scanned.
Scan detected.
How do switch weapons group?
M. This is a bad idea.
Frameshift charge detected.
Why is that a bad idea?
Fuck, I'm trying to remember how to swap fire groups. Let me see what you are fighting. He ran like a little punk.
Oh yeah, he. So how do I use the warrant scanner?
You target them and scan them.
What's the scan button?
You literally target them
Okay.
to scan them. Okay, I'm going to add you to my squadron now.
Okay.
Fucking hell. Are you even... Oh, you're not even in here yet. Is the problem. You're not actually at the beacon.
No, that guy jumped me before I got there.
What are you? Oh, you're a Type 9. I am not fucking with that. I mean, I could probably outmaneuver it, but...
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did you, Super Cruise Assist?
Yeah, it should be.
Okay. So this is putting you into the deep end fairly quickly, just an FYI.
Okay.
But
I am here. Whoa.
okay, I'm trying to find you. I think I see you. Yep.
Scan detected.
There's a keelback. Master
Yeah,
Brief?
it's gonna be. It'll be weak, but.
Scan detected.
Oh.
You're going after who?
Hang on. Master.
Scan detected. Under attack.
The reason why your things are going nuts is because he chaffed.
Where the fucker? Oh no.
His shields are offline.
Okay, yeah, I lost sight of him. I'm trying to find him again. There you are.
Scan detected.
And we just killed this guy, right?
Yep. He's at 35%, just in a heads up.
Okay. So do my shields recharge?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see it.
You have to have some pips into systems. You bonked me, dude.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Target cargo dropped. Target
Boom.
destroyed.
Yeah, he tried to pull a ramming maneuvers there.
I'm still at 100% shield, so.
I'm at 31 right now.
Press left arrow key 2 times.
Okay.
That's right arrow key, dude.
Oh.
Now you now press up once on the arrow keys
Okay.
because you want at least 1 pip into engines. There you go. So your shield should recharge faster that way.
Gotcha.
Now we're not actually in combat. So do you see my okay. My god damn it. Let me see if I can find you real quick. My weapons fire is red and my engine
You have the
flames
I saw
are
that
purple.
you could change that stuff.
Scan detected.
I'm getting scanned again.
They're going to keep scanning you too.
Okay.
Because we're in a pirate system.
How do you know what their ship is? Just by looking at it, or?
No, if you look off to the left after you target them.
Okay. Great, Phantom.
Yeah, we should be able to take that dude.
Okay.
It does have a size 4 weapon on it, so we have to be a little careful.
Under attack.
Bail,
Yeah.
dude. Your
Oh,
shields
not.
are about to drop. He did not like what I did to him.
Scan detected. Scan detected.
Shit.
Taking damage. Shields offline.
Yeah, I'm.
Scan detected.
I got somebody on my ass.
Yeah, it's him. I'm trying to distract him right now.
Scan detected.
I got shields back up. Coming back up, at least. I boosted out.
I'm gonna die here. I knew we shouldn't have fucked with the crate. The crate's got a massive fucking weapon on it.
Okay.
Under attack.
Shit. Where are you at?
Still fighting him. Is it control? Alt, caps lock, tab. Fuck, what is it?
Scan detected.
I can't remember how to use what's basically decoupled in this.
Scan detected.
There you go.
Under attack.
Fuck. It's a little late to find it, but I found it.
What is it?
Z.
Flight assist off. Taking damage. Shields offline. Flight assist on.
And tab is boost.
Yeah.
Scan detected. Shields online. Scan detected.
So your map in your center console area has a lot of information on what's going on around you.
Mm-hmm.
If you take a look, you can see him in there.
Yeah. Well, I've got him and a cobra lit up red. The cobra's attacking me right now, so I was coming back on
You
him.
should be able to.
Yeah, cobra shouldn't be too much, but there's a shit ton of them over here with me. Cobra's not fighting alone.
Under attack.
The turrets keep shooting them as I pass them.
Under attack. Taking damage. Shields offline. Module malfunction.
Oh shit.
Capacity exceeded. Warning, hull breach attack. Taking internal damage.
Yeah, I need to leave. I think I'm getting my ass kicked. Are you there?
There, I killed him for you.
Which one?
Whatever that fucker was that was on your ass.
Okay.
Power plant capacity exceeded. Hull integrity critical.
I'm at 22% hull integrity.
I'm at 32. It doesn't
19.
really...
17.
I'm trying to come to your assistance, dude.
Yeah. Like, there's other things in here fighting the same guys we are.
What?
There's things fighting each other out here.
Yeah. It's a lawless country. Lawless.
So everybody's fighting everybody out here.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Shields online.
He's dead.
Nice.
Don't ask how I did it. I definitely didn't ram him with my bird nose.
Hey.
I really need to repair.
Yeah, let's dip.
Let's go back to Dewangada, where all of our other ships are.
Okay.
Bakadunka. Bakadunka. That sounds like a Star Wars character.
Yeah.
Press U to put away your weapons, just in a heads up.
Yeah.
You can't jump if your weapons are out.
Frameshift drive charging.
Holy shit, my ship shot up.
Yeah, mine's got some marks on it.
Yeah, I'm probably going to need that voice activated thing on this. It's been so long that I'm not used to the keybinds of this.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so we're going to head to Venge Ring.
How do you activate the thing again? Like
The Super Cruise Assist. You press 1 and you look for the thing and actually activate it with Super Cruise Assist. So Venge Ring, spacebar. Nope, not that. Exit out of there.
Oh.
So look for Venge Ring.
There you go.
Then Super Cruise Assist. Are you awake over there, hon? Okay. You took your night meds? Okay. You don't have to do anything. Just...
Was that the correct one? Or is it? Did you have to go to the
Venge Ring?
Yeah, I'm not at the right one. There it is. It just felt like it was faster to get from the other place to here than it is to go across this place.
Mm-hmm. Oh, now my ship is pristine. All the bullet holes are gone.
When you get here, or did you repair?
Yeah, when I have not repaired yet. I haven't even landed yet.
That was not what you were supposed to do.
God, that was an expensive repair.
How much?
Just under 100K. But I rammed him to kill him, so.
Yeah.
But he was in a crate Phantom. I have a crate Phantom. I also have the crate Mark II, which is the actual combat variant.
Okay.
And it has... The combat variant has 3 size 4 weapons. The normal Phantom has 2 size 4s.
Gotcha.
Plus two size 2s. Or 2 size 3s, one of the two. But yeah, it's
Yeah, we
should
were
have
kind of
known.
getting ass handed to us in that. Or I was,
Well,
at
it's been a
least.
while since it. I survived with 21% after ramming them, but I was at
I'm at 17 right now.
before the ram. I was at 75. I also took care of your
Yeah.
tail.
Permission authorized.
So.
Head directly for Bay 4-5.
All right, man.
You calling it a night?
Yeah, for me at least.
Okay.
You can use my private server anytime. It's always up and running. It's
Okay.
not really a server, but it's always up and running there.
Okay. But I can always use one of my own too, correct?
You can, yes. You can go to solo play also.
Okay.
But if for some reason, let's say I'm off for the day and I can just pop in and assist you with stuff.
Okay.
That's why I said if you use mine.
Gotcha. Cool.
All right, man.
All right. Later, man. Thanks.
Yep, bye.
Yeah, I think that ship's stuck. You can't park there. Oh, yeah. All my battle damage is gone. There was a big gash down the side.
This is an important announcement. Security surveillance in effect until system inspection time. Acts of aggression will be met with an appropriate response.
Confirmed contact. Engaging docking restraints. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
It doesn't look like I have anything to turn in. Right? I was hoping they'd have the one to match that. What I put on the sides. Let's see what this has. So this does have a fuel scoop. It's got 2 pulse lasers. I think stuff on it though. Ooh, I can actually get 2 vehicles. Alright, and I'm going to switch us to something else, guys. Hang tight for just a second. Change it up a little bit. All right, and all right, play some of this. And we crashed. Give me a second. All right, try this again. Try it again. I swear, Arc has been really bad. They kind of just screwed everything up with this 5.5 Unreal, 5 point or 5 or whatever it is. The newest Unreal has just screwed it all up. Like, it feels worse than what Ascended was with some of the bugs. I don't get it. They. What are we doing? Doing? And so we have a server with Ragnarok and then a floating server that we change. And the floating one currently has Fear Ascendant and Extinction. Okay. So, thought I picked. Where did the last go? Got him. Right. So, I've got a load of stuff to take back. Let's see what my weight is. Okay. No, I don't need to take back that. Did an OST last night and got. I want to take that and that. I'll leave the oil. I did so much. I ended up. That. Holly. And. No. That. Okay. So somebody decorating. So we set it up where we can literally pop out and transfer. Alright, what can't I take? Maybe these? Corrupted Hearts. Pretty sure that's what it was. I know you can take dust. can't I take? I wonder if it's the. I was gonna take all that corrupted stuff because you can turn it. It's poly. It appears to be not liking that. Oh, unless it was that. And that. I'm betting it was those. Let's try now. So we're living in. This is one of those templates. This is the longhouse, the small one. Maybe it is the element dust can move, right? Yeah, I'm not. That's what I'm trying to do is get back to my house. Maybe it is that stuff. Drop that too. Element dust should be able to go. Try again. So it was either the map or the corrupted module things. Go here. I don't know what it's doing. So yeah, I live here. There's a waterfall that drops down into it. It's really cool. As soon as I can get in, I'll show you. So all of this is new. This is new. A bunch of this shit out here is new. They added stuff down in here. I have not even been to all of it. But there's a bunch of stuff in like the ocean all the way around. What happened? Yeah, it timed out. So this is the mods we're using: the quality, Dino Depot, Dino Finder, Auto Tribe, Spyglass, and then the Summer Bash. I don't know where I'm at right now. Okay. I was about to get really past Google. And this is a skin on my Kraken, not the actual Manticore. So there's 3 ways into my base: the land, the sea, and an air. So, show you air. Go. Go waterfall. You drop down in. And this is the base. That is not a real rock. It's these rocks and bushes disappear in a little bit. Let's move anything that needs to be cold. And it did. Interesting. So there's a bug going that dupes items, and I am it's in this hell. They told me that some of the guys that came back the first time had this happen. That some items went missing, and then a relogin, and they showed back up, and then yeah. But they lost some items, and then they gained some items, and then relogging the lost items came back. That was a blueprint, right? Put that in the library. That. I need to get signed or some shit. What do I got? I got arms, gauntlets. I have no idea how to use these. Damage dealt from behind a target is increased by 20%. I have no idea what it does. And now my armor's all on. Library. So we do have later some like stuff turned up, but it's not like extremely cranked up. That was a wait. That is a little different. That's different. No. I don't know anybody who uses the lance. It's a pain in the ass. Let's say it uses durability. Like some of these, like let's put you. Let's drop you and you. That's not what I wanted over there. take this, I think, to the terminals and turn it into element. I think. But I need it in dust form anyways for the gas. I came back with a Spino, and a Snow Owl, and a. Actually, let's pull out the gotchas and see what all we have. That's a view, isn't it? Obsidian, gas balls. We'll go out here so we can just chunk them all out. I got a bunch of them. Alright. So, sap, sand, clay, crystal. Sulfur, oil's a good one. Sap, silk, salt, gas. This was the big one that I got. Blue oil, fungal. Black pearls, crystal. Metal, pearls, okay. That's actually a decent one too. Ooh, poly. Pick you up. Um, So I'm gonna go back for more. I'm hoping to get me one that does the element dust. Eating trough. Metal. And like these rocks, I've harvested them all. Same with the trees. These are not here. It's just a bug. That one. I'm in it. Let's see here. Let's pull. Alright, let's see how that does. This one do it? I can turn element into dust, but I can't turn it the other way around. Okay. Okay, what have I got? I'm like wanting to get that grinder. Do need a chem bench. I actually should have. Is there a better? Okay. Got electronics in my pocket. Don't need that. Actually, let me put that down. Give me the Griffin back. What was it? Morale tops. I did those for the mission. Kento, same thing. I ended up with a couple of good those. That's just for the hell of it. That'll produce me pearl or the. Okay. So, I don't know. This thing doesn't seem to be producing eggs. And I don't know why. Don't know if there's. That's interesting. Okay. It is very dark in this game. It didn't used to be this dark. It used to be pretty bright, even at night. Like, you put some lights in here, it wasn't bad. Let me do. Put them outside. So I did build this one, and it looks cool as hell. It just doesn't put off any light. Really. Let's look at it. That's much better. This red sky at night is really cool and all, but the it just makes it impossible to see anything. Alright, this one's gonna be unpowered too, right? I'll put this one over here. That's a little better. And there was something that would automatically pick these things up. I don't remember. I think that was an ASE. Let's see. I moved all the gotchas. I moved all the gotchas. I don't know if they'll produce gotcha crystals in here or not. It'd be great if they would. What do I got? 90. Yeah, I need 89. Alright, we gotta go out and kill stuff. Let's go on. I think we're in the. I had to go. I lost my summer one somewhere. I don't need to hold that around. That's what I need to do. I need to go get popsicles. Where is that one? And that is my winter dry clean, and I hope people get their efforts. Where's that? I'll pick up you and you, put you inside. Just want that one to produce metal. Let's see. This one? Getting close. Let's see. It should be right up here too. Ooh, will you get out of the water? Get me over here. That one is a 1 something. I think my arrow is duplicated and my strengths. Don't get me. That is a decent radius. I got one, which unfortunately I was taming it in the middle of doing an OST. There was like 10 wyverns around it because it was right next to the trench. A corrupted Reaper and Spino were fighting the wyverns. Uh-oh. It was a whole shit show. And last 30 seconds, ready to take, almost taking that last bite, and a damn Bronto swung at its tail to hit a raptor and hit it. Okay, run out of the water, please. Come on, come get me. Look at this nice juicy griffin butt. Look at that griffin butt. Yeah, there you go. Come on, buddy. You're almost out. Come on. I like the colors. Yeah, come get me over here. Come on. Look at this griffin butt. You're a crap level. Oh, but you had a baby. We'll go get. I have mutton. pretzel had a crown on it. No, it's just the feathers on its top. Where are the penguins at? There's not the penguins here. Penguin. Hello, Mr. Penguin. Oh yes, we're taking that baby. A 300 one is very good. We can turn that into a breeder. I intended on trying to get any popsicles? Wait, how are you supposed to get the popsicles? Alright, how do you get popsicles? There's a special one? Penguins. Penguin over here. Where are all the penguins at? If you haven't seen that reference, go look up Benedict Cumberbatch saying penguin.
you quit flying away? I need the penguins. Back off, Wolf. That was a good wolf, too. Need to keep an eye out for a good mammoth. Halfway there. 40, 170, 180, 180, at 300. So I got good stock. Like that one's good, and these are not bad. I think you want health to be high. I just got 73 health. That's good if I can breed that in these others. I get the rest to do it. She's a breeder in the group. Let's see, where am I at? Almost there. Do one. I like that. I have one. There's a good day. A cat squirrel. Oh, I got pretty tips on it. Eat. 3 more. I was worried I'd hit him on that last one. I didn't check before. Hit her. Her. Now let's go kill that. I can get up there. Needs to get the kibble. No, not where I wanted to go. This is a super cat. He's. If he can climb. Styla's not climbing. That. Try here. Not as much ledge. There you go. Whatever. Back of my. Still didn't get any popsicle. Let's do. That's weird as hell. On the other server. So our settings are the same, and it's supposed to work on this one. The other server settings are the same, and it lets you level the speed, even your speed, because yeah, something on this server that's messed up, and we can't figure out why. I don't think I'm gonna get this one. Now you're killing everything, dude. Like I could tame these all. It's easier just to take the babies. Server is very stupid. Arc is arcing. There we go. Perfect. That was not bad. triple it, and then triple it again. The whole stealing the baby thing has made taming a lot of these things a whole lot easier. That's actually not bad. Those are great to tame also. There's no water here. I think you're broken, dude. Oh. should have enough penguin sentiment. What? This is not where I was trying to get. That is oil. I. That's not what I want to be there. Oh, look at your colors. Yeah, you're gonna have to come with me. That is not what that is at all. Man, that was close to dying. I think that's the closest I've ever gotten one to dying. Ah, yes. Arc. Define the laws of physics one tile at a time. That where? Oh, that's not it. I'll have to switch to the Griffin or something. I missed that jump. There's a bear button. Come on, you can do it. I could just. Pick the wrong side, buddy. That's a lot of bacon. I was like, what's going on? Scratching. That's a cool. Over you. I'm 190. Blue mammoth. I think it's down here more. kind of want to make one. Like, kind of want to do the train too. Just make a big ass train track. Well, you hurry up. 3 more. Let's go kill some more stuff. And that's the whole point I'm out running around right now. So I want to get the loot from the come on. Kind of want that one, but algae. Interesting. I'm not going to berry tame one of these things. It's actually a decent one, but I got. The thing is, hurry up. 2 more feet. We need that. Almost done. Eat it. 9K weight. That's pretty good. It's a hungry. Mutatable stamina. It's got good weight and okay melee. Not very good health. Don't know why I keep popping up. You need to go tame one of those things. Need to get kibble for that though. Come on. Eat it. Eat it. Gonna get 144 levels on that. That's pretty good. That's almost max level. Max on the server is 300. Is that it? Yes. Let's hope we don't lose our silo. I went in here with a wyvern that was decent level and got killed by a bear. Well, it was 3 bears, but that's good. That is a much better. There's no one that way. Yeah. So we'll wait to pull these guys out. swear there was one more. 1, 2, 3. Thought there was a fourth one. See if I can get out here without using a flyer. Yeah, easy. Let's see how much it does. Yeah, that's decent. I'm gonna say that's a winner. Oh man, that was a cool Veilman. I didn't mean to kill it. I wouldn't. I would have actually liked to add that one. That was a cool color. Alright, little one. Gotta try and get you. Your colors are too nice. Yeah, I can't get to it. Oh, a lot of things stuck in trees right now, or walls. Not a bad looking one, but I don't need a PT. Let's see, is there? I need to figure out where the popsicles come from. I have to watch that video. But... So in November, we're planning to do a super modded version of Arc for the Extra Life to help raise money. It'll be a 4-hour stream for that, and where I'm starting to plan now for it. We're also going to do a D&D campaign and I think it's maybe a Star Citizen block also. And we're working on getting some support from them to help with that. Trudons. Let him chew on something else. Raptors. Pig. Need a better there than that. Where is the entrance? My cave has an entrance out there somewhere. There it is. So this raw meat. What? Interesting. So this mod will take the quality of life one. Takes any of your your materials you get a crap ton of, and will let you grind them. Stego saddle. Not bad. Got a good there. That. And I got a beep here. There's that one. Raptor saddle. I got some decent stuff started out. Nope, not the Griffin. Need to go in here and organize this. Is it making owl pellets? No. But I do have Volanosaur. Oh, these just popped up. I didn't ask. And over here. That. I need to. Some of the stuff won't grind like the stuff, but it's not stuff I need in my inventory, so. Nothing's in there that I need. Not sure. Isle brains I need. I don't know what I just ground, but I ground something that I didn't intend to. I don't know why I ran around like that. I don't know why I put that in. Get a, no, I got a better pants. I hope those like stay locked. Head, shoulders, knees, toes, gloves. Yeah. I don't know what this goes to. I'm just gonna stick it in here. I have no clue. Alright, and let's go. Alright. Let's go find the dragon horde. I'm curious if it's related to the type of dragon and where the horde is located. Full colors, crappy. Yeah, because it is in the cold. I'll pick it up because it does have that oil pump in there. I can put it there. Nope, not gonna stop. Now this will put my fortitude in this armor to test because normally I come up in here and start freezing. I've been pumping a lot of fortitude. I think the little dragon dude's gonna help me because he's a winter one on my shoulder right now. I got a chainsaw. I did not have one. A sword, a whip, some ammo, some trank darts, hazard, kibble, cactus broth. Nice. And also, I'm not freezing. I'm not even cold up here. One of those ones that's in the mountain. That sucks. What can I kibble? Uh, what can I kibble? They want extraordinary. I would normally be getting. Ooh. There should be a nest around here. Gotten all the wyverns except for the ice so far. The red drop over there. They want to get it. Okay, I'm done pumping fortitude. It's only taken me 92 points in fortitude to be a nest here somewhere, right? What if it's on the other side? I didn't even see it. Notice what level that wyvern was. The bad thing about them get some stamina. I think there's actually a nest around here sometimes. Wonder how a snow owl would do against the ice weapons. There's no 100, 190. That was a 310 egg, which is almost max level for the eggs. I don't know what's happening. made the cave a lot harder to find now. It used to be a lot more open in front of it. You could just easily find it. A lot harder to see now. Shit, I should have grabbed that one first. I have no idea where that goes. Those ones out of here. That's where it goes to the Ice Queen. That was a Ethereum. I don't know what the respawn timer is on these things. I'm not gonna sit here and wait for it. I don't know why loot 3 green cave boot crates. I did that. Okay. Keep it distracted. This is actually a pretty damn good berry growler for the size. Alright. So I got a good stash of jerkies going. These produce like crazy. Don't know why the wyvern. I guess the wyverns don't passively produce, but the other things should. Need May wings. Let's see. I am at 83. And cooking 89. 85. What can I do to how much is that going to give me? No. It's going to take forever. That's not even close to that. How many does it take? That's spoil. I have a spoil timer. You can make the shell fragments. That's cool. That's still not going to get me there. I need 2 levels. That's what. Okay. Well, everybody, I'm going to call it a night. There. Server's lagging. Ever since the update a couple of days ago, it has been horrible. Okay, so we got not bad. Okay, wait. Okay, melee. Okay, health. Okay, stand. It was just an okay one. Alright, everybody. Thanks for joining me, and I will see you.